Hello everybody, hope everyone's doing well today. Hope my sound sounds better, and I'm not clipping out the top of my audio, no matter how loud I get. I know everyone's not going to be watching this live. Everyone's probably watching the Game Awards in an hour, so I'm just going to play and have fun and watch, and I'll go through the Game Awards later on my own time with myself, and probably talk about that tomorrow. Today, I don't know. I mean, I did enjoy watching Penny Parker of Snapcube play some more Half-Life 2. Huge fan of that game. Didn't know by the time I've played through it. I do need to play Alex, but I don't think my rig can currently deal with Alex. Besides that, I am excited for episode 2 of the Digital Circus tomorrow. That is also happened during stream, so I know people aren't going to watch me live. I expect that. But hope everyone has a fun time. If you do watch stuff, always tell me what you liked about it later in a comment if you want on YouTube. I definitely try to read as many of those as I can. But I just want to get into it. Again, well, okay, I didn't play on the server, but I did do some testing because like I talked about in another stream, I do kind of like the idea of using Railcraft, but I know everyone hates Railcraft because it is not good to use for uh that because of the setup costs and stuff. But I want to see if I can get around. I mean, yes, it does take time and effort, but I do kind of, I can get around that. It's dark. But that's something to work on for like gauge to. Like I said, I want to take this series slow. So the minor bad train stuff might be cool. Hell, I've definitely not been on because nothing's grown. Want to get some Steam Age stuff set up, like some actual. But I definitely am going to take my time on each level. Don't think I'm going to rush through tech levels that fast. I need to go find some loot games and play them. Alright, that's... I do have hobbyist. Also, something I thought about was, I wonder how broken router for anything. I'll find a spot now. Oh. Been a week, so I gotta remember where everything is. Alright. Glass is not tricky. my tools. Yeah, that's grab some glass dust. Wrench. I need to leave the steel wrench. So yeah, I do take the time to do a little bit of research off stream, so I'm not completely blind. Because this pack has so much stuff, you can't really be blind, or otherwise you're just I'm oh, I need to also clear out that stone. Ran out of lava. Switch to lava tank. Refill. Flooring. Carlos, having a good day. I also did mess with the. I did also test some graphics settings, so I'm trying this. I'm trying some. I did turn on some nicer graphic settings. We'll see how it goes. That's good that you're having a great day. I'm doing pretty decent. Not too much going on. Besides, okay, I did have one issue. I currently have a flat tire from a slow leak, and I had to drive 2 hours on a slow leak with a plug-in air pump across wet Oregon vineyard / farming country. Yeah, I built over a loot dungeon because the spawners are just so important to the pack. If you want to get any sort of like super renewable resources, you need some sort of really good XP farm. Plus, uh, the infernal mobs in this pack can drop chainmail, which can source of steel. Pack needs a lot of. This pack makes you use a lot of resources. Reason why they call this one of the hardest packs in Minecraft. Not to play, but to progress. Let's see. Trying to make a plan and not get sidetracked. No, I don't have something complete. I didn't know if the flashing icon meant I had something not. Yeah, I'm supposed to be working towards steel right now, which I can bypass that by picking up the steel, but I should make the blast furnace. I don't get sidetracked about that. Need a bunch of clay, a bunch of cobblestone, a bunch of iron. The thing I wanted to look at was, did steel cast, like if I wanted to do like cast a plate. Or can I not? I was hoping there was a way I could work around that. No, I guess not. Melt them down. I mean, I guess I got the alloy smelter. And hoping to get a way around not any resources, but I guess not. They thought of that one. This pack is also always being updated to make the game actually harder, to make it harder. Like I know they took out a major exploit recently between, I think I'm on 8 and in 2.7 there was a major exploit that let you get infinite certain enchantment books that become really. There's still a way to do it. It's just yes. Okay. This is me trying to make a prospecting bag. So I can try to use the dowser to figure out which. Get dark. I'm gonna change it. Not that. Okay. Wouldn't be travel. Trying to see if I could find. There's not any of this, or these chunks don't. I thought I perfected this. Or did I give up on it because I think I gave up on it because I got the uh copper ore. I don't know why I keep gravel. It's not going to be a gravel or zinc gravel. Oh, work because they should be or dictionary. Get this, it should, yeah, it's or dictionary. I'm hoping. Adding to my collection of prospecting. So it's likely neither of these are those. So the I have is games. be able to see. I go down here. Oh, this is 50. Okay. Map. I'm still seeing too much overworld. But here I've got too much overhead. Down just in the dungeon itself. Or no, Daryl's over here. Supposedly around find the map will start to show more. But yeah, here's 40. Map now. I have a better chance of finding loot games. Yeah, I don't think I've seen it yet. There are a lot of my prospecting spots. There's a reason. So one of the reasons why they're using this map instead of the other one is because you can't set it to certain depths and just scan, literally scan underground. Get a bit harder. They would be to just tunnel at 40, but I kind of like the idea of tunneling up higher. Powder donut yet? There, now I've eaten all that in this. And a mob loop from thing. The one spawner I do have a kind of loot farm on. Find loot games. I'm kind of bad in getting unlocked by choice. Choice paralysis or whatever it's called. Oh, I didn't want to hit that. Oh, I just realized what I should do. Get a boat. got this ocean I can also boat over the other side. There is another type of dungeon I want to find. I won't be able to make enchantment tables for a long time, and kind of get ahead if you can find about 3. Dark oak. Trying to keep the saplings together so I don't overflow on my chests. Oh. Okay, boats in the pack. There's even a quest for it. Yeah, boat. Oh, but it won't. Planks, slabs. There we go. Have enough for 2. Go row your boat. Enough water gardens. I fishing rods. I already have fishing rods. I already completed the fishing rod quest, didn't I? I don't remember where it is. There was a quest for fishing rods. I think I already completed. I'll just stockpile some pads. That can come in handy. Prove love. That's basically an easy way to do automated correctly, like a dispenser. Oh, adds a for back. Better at sorting some stuff. Stuff sorted better. I know randomly in some dungeons you can get like the best food in the game. That's extremely hard to make, but you only get like one. Okay, boats. Around the ocean. Reach. I just like having 2 boats in case I have issues. Out. That. Pearl. Dark Force. Just a little nub island here. A lot more rubber trees. I guess I wasn't as hard up for rubber as I thought. Gonna map this. Mud. That for stuff. Not great, but it can be a clay alternative. Down to oil spout. Goes out to even more ocean. Pretty good sized oil spout. I think this is old Buildcraft oil spouts, which means that the bigger they are, the more they actually have. They're not uniform. Later versions. Other people took over the pack. This is more like the old Legacy version. Or took over the mod. Which isn't bad. I mean, it's still cool that some packs use recompiled versions. But I feel like that's something that kind of changed. Also, the whole Buildcraft spouts, oil spouts catching on fire, which was a pain. Packs do it. Packs don't. Or some recompiled mods do it, and some compiled mods don't. About Christ, I thought this pack was supposed to have way less ocean. Or maybe I just have a weird seed. Pretty sure I have the right land generation. Oh well, if I ever replay this as Garden of Grind Skyblock, then it will just be harder. Because that's another point of the pack, is that you can literally farm dirt and kind of get everything in the pack. Alternative recipes for just about everything, they just suck. Now I'm way over here. Missed anything interesting? So one of the dungeons I still need to look for is a wizard tower. Not yet. I could find Thaumcraft stuff. This is the version of Thaumcraft that has a bunch of world gen. I know most of the ones I'm looking for are on, like, mountaintops. Even though I would like to find some mounds, but botany. At least this pack doesn't have fire and ice. I don't have to worry about serpents just randomly killing me. Like interactions. Keep seeing a bunch of Thaumcraft nodes, but I can't mark them until I get a thermometer, which you can't get. So I think normally, unless you find one. Night. Dark enough. Oh, it's still pretty bright out. Oh, it's just that's what's confusing me. Sun's still up. It's a dark biome. Lighting changes. That's annoying. Thought for a second that was an obsessor. Can spawn this low, but they usually spawn. Damn it. The oil sunk my boat. Oh, textile. Need those. I want to get a healing axe. And yes, I am going to use everything this pack has to offer for this run. I'm not really restricting myself besides just not doing dupe. If I get all the stuff for a healing axe, I am definitely going to get one. This is nice. Have some lava. Second tank for carry that on my second hand. Lava tank. If I somehow find an Oblivion frame, I could start bees early. I mean, I have an old way of doing bees that isn't as insanity inducing as some people do it. But I need access first. I mean, I could make it work now, but it's just and you can't pull certain genetics out very easily. Like, you still have to deal with the genetic random or random gene too, but if you make so what people don't do is they don't make a pure strain first. You just take bees and they mix them together. Or I make sure I've got a pure stable strain first. Goblin huts have anything? Um, I make sure to have a pure stock first. Because sometimes you can get random cauldron. Yeah, might as well. Um, Sometimes bees and hives can have a few random minor genes. If you just keep mixing them together, you get kind of they fluctuate. What I like to do is if you run them the same bee like stuff you get from like Meadows Hive, run it over and over. 20, 30 generations, you're more likely to get a Meadows bee that has both dominant and recessive matching. So then when you go to try to breed other stuff, you know that you know what you're starting with. So when there's a mutation, you can spot it easier and try to isolate it. If you just slam bees and hives, you're never going to it's going to be much worse. And I know people like to bypass it by using the genetic mods, and I will use those once I get access to. That's late HV. That's still way. The only thing that's annoying is I don't have an easy way back. I could find an some sort of teleport back item. That is kind of the idea behind the tunnel systems I want to do. Is they're not really for transporting out, they're for transporting back. Not till is it or later in this one that you get like ender chest. At that point you really don't need any sort of transport network. Really interesting. Biome. Ominous Woods. Got it. Pack has which woods were the ones that were notorious for being stark white leaves and grass, and they would actually take over. It would spread, slowly spread. Oh, in fact, what's this? Brown trees are some giant mushroom. Poison pits. All the leaves are climbable. No shears on me. Can't pick this up right. That would be a nice, like, growable ladder. This... No, this is... I was hoping I found maple by accident. Pam's maple. I think there is a biome. It's just... Oh, I'm starving. Offhand... This... This is just... I was hoping it was magical. Oh, but there's a tree I'm looking for. Great wood. Bombcraft trees. Felling axe. Always annoying to put down. Branches are hard to deal with, even with a felling axe. Some they don't cut. Fall out of the tree. Top. Log over there. The good thing I was able to redo my graphics so I can actually see. Definitely gotta deal with all the branches going down. Sapling. I can regrow it back at the base. Have a better drop rate than Silverwood. Don't really need a grafter that I left at base. Worst case, I think there's a coin quest to buy Silverwood saplings. Not like a must that I have to find them. That's the annoying part, is sometimes there's just a log hanging out. There's at least one. Has the low drop rate. And great wood. Well, I got half what I need to grow a tree, and then I can just use the grafter back at home. If I do find a magical biome, they should have tons of great wood. Another one right over there. Oh, no, yep, this does have a couple. This is a decent biome for... Ooh, I think that one's infested. Yep. I don't need to leave the spawn. I've got enough spawners back at base. Okay, they make them very hard to break. Stainless steel. Oh, I can drink it as a food. Oh, it's put. That's sapphire. I got sapphire. Please let the yes, sapphire. I can't make it yet, but it has to be plates. Yeah, I'll need sapphire plate. Sapphire rods? Getty dinner. Purple drink. Chrome dust. Glass bottle. Not a huge amount, but some interesting stuff. See if I can get some more saplings. Really, I don't think there's any in here, but I really wish that I need to look and see if there's a climbing. I don't think there's climbing gloves, but I wonder if there's a climbing. To get up sheer faces. Berries, which I already have. It's actually weird. Never seen one grow like this on the top. A little bit of a bob. If I can find another sapling. I only have. There we go. No reason to go back without 4. There's a vein. I can just click. Oil sands. Physical oil. Oil ore. I'm way over here. Yeah, I should probably path back towards the house. Full inventory. Witch. True witch. What's a great wood? Watch out for infested ones. No, I'm not going crazy on collecting everything just yet. Kind of out north for a bit and then head back east. Enough textiles finally for the healing axe. That was one of the big ones I was missing. Very purpley dark water in this biome. Break, but I'm just searching. I don't think I'm going to run into anything too dead. I guess on a side note, I am really excited that if we are actually going to get Half-Life 3 finally. Damn it. I know there's rumors about it. I don't know if dated yet. I know we're like 60% sure at this point. I both like that the Oblivion Shadow drop happened, but I also find it really annoying if that's just going to be the state of the gaming industry for a while. Like all the big games are just going to shadow drop. We're just never going to know if a game's coming out until it actually just appears. I mean, it does cut down on people overhyping stuff, but it is kind of annoying because you can't plan ahead for anything. Or you don't know what to look forward to. Don't like that you ought to put down. Just an or dictionary pair with. That's annoying. But you can't make a tree out of it. I just. I just realized that I did a bit of talking about that during the break on Twitch. Sorry about that. I was talking about Half-Life 3 a little bit. My controlled enthusiasm for it. I mean, if it's at least as good as Alex, that will be something. Because I know what happens in Alex. Played it on stream yet. I'm bad about that. I'm a lore head. I like to know stories. And if I don't experience them firsthand, lava pool. I find it funny that I was having such trouble finding out in my travels away from my base. But I can just find lava scenes below dirt. Oh, it's, yeah, biomes of dirt. I do like that this pack really is like, hey, Biomes of Plenty has all these weird blocks. Let's actually do something with them. There's a lot of custom recipes, Biomes of Plenty stuff. Packs never did. On the map. Yeah, heading back towards the crater. Grab enough of those. Pretty sure I have more than... Actually, I could just check the quest. Dying? Is this... Oh. Cooking? Yep. Here no more. Oh, it only takes 8. Oh, I don't have nether gardens. I've found everything else. I'm close. Should just submit it. There we go. Oh, I can... The donut. You need shear. I'm gonna have to go exploring for Pam's fruiting trees probably at some point. I'm gonna make all the food. Check if this pack has the that interactions had. Probably not because this Pam's. So the only thing that sucks is there's no good waterway between, I think, here and the base. I can get close, but they dry up. Yeah, because it's me. I can walk across here and get to back the ocean area. Across here. Oh, there's one. Okay. Map. right here. I'll come back for it. Oh, dang that. I need to not die to them. There it is. Okay. That's an obsidian altar. That can have some good loot. I missed it last time. My inventory wasn't full of stuff. I out right now. Go offload inventory. Back at base. Good. Oh, that's the Pam's version. It's not the really hard to get version. Oh, drop off. I need to carry around a tank of lava. Wish I had the stuff for... another one. But I didn't leave seared stone. Don't grow, and I... Okay. Back over there. Yeah, I still got my sleeping bag. Make sure I didn't leave that. Things... Coal vein. Like the way up there. I do have to be careful because these do spawn wisps. You want to leave the wisp spawner now. I don't think like X wisp, if I remember correctly. Funny that it's right on top of water. Metal. Nothing really super needed. Dang. I was hoping for a division sigil. Step away. On. Gonna change the marker or the waypoint. Grab snow. Pumpkins, I could make a snow golem. Have it. Early infinite snow. Has its use. See if it's a quest. Or it's at least a quest to get snow. I could see another obsidian altar from here. Well, lots of free metal of various types. I think that's another oil sands. Old beet. Back at home. Magnetite. I do need to get this. I do need to get a magnetite vein at some point. But I'm hoping there's one closer to home. Magnetite chunk. I did already have an iron chunk. Expecting bag. Soil. Usually like at this world height that you find a lot of those obsidian altars. Not getting very many of them. Alright. Just was walking around it to triple check. Small ore, so it won't do anything. Rubber trees. Starving. 11 found some of the biomes I'm looking for. I'd like to find a magical, some sort of biome that has a lot of terracotta lava pool thing. I haven't found anything like a painted hill biome. Also, a bigger desert would be. I do have access to a decent desert off to the east. Great vein. I'll change the other one with chance. I want to come back and grab that obsidian at some point. Later. And I don't think I have a tool. I don't know if I have obsidian yet. House. Starving. I feel slow, weirdly. Garden that got broken. Or it spawned on something it couldn't stay on. Stuff off. Try my hand at the idea I had to help search for ground loot games. I got too distracted by the things on the surface I was still looking for. I'd what? Beef Wellington. Island. Yeah, I need to go south. I'm gonna miss the house. I still got a ton house, more than I currently I'm going to use. There was a great wood hidden right there. Tiny one, though. I don't think I would have gotten any saplings from that. Actually close enough. Fine if I need it. Oh no, this one I already prospected. That one I knew about. Yeah, close. Here. Here. Pour out this glass. I'm just using the pipe as like a buffer. Because I don't have a redstone clock currently. Because this way it fills up the pipes. Second. Okay. Glass I got from the XP. We go down in the dungeon because figure out this version of mapping. I just need to go over land or actually be level. Got the hiccups right. I have to be at this level. Okay. That means I need to dig down to 40 every once. I just had a fast hammer. I could just dig tunnels everywhere. Not to that just yet. Throw in some more sugar. I have a stack. Half. Crops real quick. Down here for now. Metal's invaluable reason. Okay. dark enough yet. Back does get dark. Better way to search for games. Have Bob's a Night. That's how I get the better tools. Need a Mace Raider. Oh, it's all the way up there. I can get a Mace Raider, and that's the first ore doubler I can get. That definitely going to need a tunnel under the mountain at some point. Thing is just sheer face. Try to get up. Once I'm over it, it's easy to get to the town. Besides this ravine. I always get... Yeah, there it is. City wall. This one. Yeah, it's right there. Way up on the wall. we go. Haven't upgraded the stuff yet. Shovelhead. This. These. Crafting table. Hey, welcome in. Having a good day? Stairs from the wall. There's a crafting table in town. What are they called? Not priest. Not here, so I can't even check. Actually, happens when you don't take care of it. Cool. Hope it's going well. I do need to make sure I keep it day here. Villagers will be attacked. I've been doing okay. Kind of same old, waiting for stuff to happen. Minor life issues. Have to go get my car tire fixed. Point. I can get the diamonds here. Get a macerator. Be the first door leveler. Let's see. Right here. Finally, you are able to make advice. However, the no durability feature. Yeah, will double the macerator will double your ore out. Correctly. Yep. That's a major logical upgrade. I want these villagers attacked by zombies. There we go. Up on my stairwell. Out of stairs. I have to clear the hall. Free piece of bacon. Yeah, it's computer and craft, not the other one. Or no, it's open computers, not computer craft. Okay. Don't like Lewis scripting, but I might for this pack. Once I write it, then I have it for future packs. I always think about it and then I off. Diamond vein's pretty deep. Hope I can mine it without issue. No. Dang. Fashion down here somewhere. Or getting close. It is probably the diamond vein's probably in deep. Thought about that. Not like I got a better access to redstone yet. Graphite? Starts. Guessing diamond bottom of the. I only need a little diamond to start with. Yep, I can't find it yet. Here. Need a pick that can at least do redstone. Bronze has a higher mining level. Check. At least down to the vein. Now I just need to find the right tool. Quick. Librarian, that's what I was thinking of. Librarian villagers have houses with crafting tables in them. Yeah, there's technically another entrance here, but it's buried. Checking around because I've had this area loaded for a bit. There's can rarely drop emeralds. So there isn't any laying on the ground before I leave. Also any hops. Grab them. Barley. Asparagus. I wish an adventures pack. The adventures packs are cool. Especially if you get the ones that have, like, special abilities. Dark. You'll take rye. Get some use from trading with villagers. Don't want to at. And I want to see if there's this block. Checking what they all want. Hurt yourself and now you're just... There you go. So, their armor. Also want eggplants. I think I've checked a good chunk of them. Got a few emeralds. There was trapped in here. Yep. The proven frames currently bell pep. Cabbage. Yeah. Candles. Here without letting all these free are trapped. Yeah, the guard can escape. Doesn't do anything. Don't want to break here. I'm just going to head back towards the house. Oh, there was a great wood right here. A quick bridge across here. All right, need a bit of a break here. Back. All right, break there. For now. Or oh, gives me slowness. Oh, I forgot to check. Okay, first, what is mining level of bronze? Looking over. There's pickaxe. Mining level 10. No, that's not enough. I need mining level 4 or better. Okay. Cool material. Bronze is redstone. Yeah, no, I probably do need. Are abundant, but that's if I need a bronze pick, I need a bronze pick. Takes one bronze. Really mass produce hoppers yet. Christian doing. I need to work on those other two to get the benefits. Second. What's funny is Carlos is still around. We were part of an old that is literally named after this item in Minecraft. There used to be an old modded anarchy server called World Anchor, and that's where me and Carlos met back 15, 20 years early days of Minecraft. Okay. I can't get these till HV. They run on. I was testing and I couldn't figure out what they ran on yet. They run on diamonds. No, they don't run, or at least the one I was trying to use didn't run on ender pearls. But yeah, if I want chunk loading, I'm gonna have to do anchor. The juicer? No. I have to use a hammer. Soft mount, not. I always get those confused. Is that my soft mallet? Break it? I mean, it was my first one, so if I used it up, I used it up. Guess I need to make another soft mallet. Better I can make it out of. No, just wood. Soft mallet also makes. I know that. So it is just a juice. Very smooth. Of course, it's not just. No. The blueberry, yep. Another quest done. Add to my food. All I'm missing here is hide shield, grapes. No, that isn't. Shield is. Go find a silver wood. Chapter. Oh, I'll wait till I find another. Currently using the skystone chest that I currently have. Got inventory. Bronze red. Head. It is better though. Hold on to the iron for. Yeah, that won't really get me. That diamond ore. You first have to gain the expertise in bombcraft to craft the tank. Ball of Moss. Go and become a dangerous wizard and Gain the power needed to craft a ball of moss. Your tools heal themselves. Of course, you forest are big moss on requires infusion. There are other ways to get things in warp. All the good stuff. Oh, gave myself nausea. Not until I get a or macerator. If I get the macerator, I can get glass from bottles. Less glass dust I have to make. Name tags around because I find mobs that I want to tag them. I am using place stuff from Dechronic Evolution, not Dickon. Sometimes brains aren't an exact science. Let's actually. Oh, I do need. What do I have the most? Guess a smoothie. Box. A lot of iron. I'd have to take another break here in a minute, but it will be a quick one. Really growing low. I have a stockpile of sugar coal for right now. Interesting. Factor. Weird. Weird brick. I got my wrench on me. Weird brick. Our builder down here. Grab all the cobblestone I had stockpiled in the mine. Itch my face. Nope. Still got a bunch of cobblestone down here. Tapping into all this. Let's get sprint boost off, and makes me feel like I walk so slow all the other times. So the weird thing is, stone large plate is the thing that breaks down for the most seared stone in free if you don't have access. Easy early way, get slightly more seared stone out of your life. Where I need to take a quick break. Back. Ooh. Down. It. Pouring it into blocks. For a while. I had really bad luck with. Have it all uncovered. Paper will come in handy for other stuff. Is there anything interesting I can do with cobbled deep slate? No. The diorite, I can make it into andesite. This isn't in a pack that has create. Dust. MV, I can just take it apart. Don't want to go down that rabbit hole yet. Otherwise I'll be staring at recipes for who knows how long. Yeah, I will definitely need to get into Thaumcraft and definitely have to get some Thaumcraft war. There's some good researches. Fire resistant. Guess the smoothie gives that. Good to know. But it's short. It's very short. Super useful. I do know fire resistance stops you from burning from the sun. Down. Pack make this easy to use. Good. Yeah, okay. Because some packs, they make magical its own thing. Like, you can't use it with... Out. Actually, the brick stairs I didn't out. And my building's still probably going to look weird. Nothing matching. Eventually, I'll do something better. I think it's going to be that way until I literally demolish this house. And at least strip it for all its brick. Here probably pretty soon. Functional for now. Why I want to be conscious about the lava, because it will through lava rather fast. Oh, I had it. Last stream. Where did I put it? The only downside I have with Draconic Evolution is I forget where I put stuff if I put it on a wall. There you are. Specifically, the Tinker's Construct Chisel. Brick. I can melt it back down, can I? Oh, no, I can. Save it in case I mess more up. Okay, that one I can chisel back into brick. I do chiseled, seared. Still find it funny that it uses the... Brick. Give them. Probably need a bit. and I can break them down into bricks, and with bricks I can make tiered tanks. I actually got all done before I ran out of steam. Charge it just yet. Tiered tank. Carry more lava. I do need to check tanks with the same fluids in them. That will be important. Oh, I didn't have both those full at the time. Do it with creosote oil. Tanks full of creosote oil. They do stack good. Okay, so that means I can trek around multiple tanks of lava, holding them in a spot. Graphene good for anything? Not right away. I'll need to figure out a way to sharpening kit. May have noticed there's everywhere and I there somehow. Well, there you are, but just not yet. Give you a reward for collecting some now. Inside the meteor, you will find a that can breastplates. Save them for later. Without them, and also just make them yourself in chest is not box still open. Rated Skystone in your ore finder and round one. Here I compass. Go dig up redstone because that does unlock something. I messed up my materials in U-Book. Access to. Getting obsidian would be Smacking an emerald on it raised the mining level. Now, takes a modifier and gives durability. Maybe. Yeah, I'm just being. I might have the boosted. I might as well put the bronze pickaxe on it. I do have some bronze. I just don't like having a tool I can't easily repair. Have higher durability. In this pack. Doesn't. Add the old copper modifier. Okay. So it looks like some of the Tinker's modifiers are. Because, yeah, having the copper mine to get XP would be kind of broken in this pack. That's basically infinite resources as long as you can repair a pick. Or repair a tool, I should say. But a loss for how I'm supposed to be able to mine iron or diamond ore. Back in Stone Age. Just for diamond. Set up this pack correctly, it should be whatever. There it is. First makes you enter the and to enter the Twilight Forest, you'll need finding a diamond vein should help for it, but nothing about the mining level. Probably steel. No, better than, but that's just wrought iron. A little bit of obsidian steel to make the obsidianite, which needed to. Okay, gonna be bad, but steel pickaxe. By hand. I technically don't have access to steel yet, so that's why I was really not wanting steel. I haven't made the blast furnace yet. But I do have a little bit of steel I've found. That looks a little less weird. Full. Steel pickaxe. Way to get steel. Find it. This. Diamonds. A little bit of steel with me. Go back to the village. Part of that diamond vein. Give me access to a macerator. What I believe will also make making a blast furnace. I still have to make the blast furnace. I can't. I don't have access to a source of that lets me negate that for now. I'd have to get really lucky going and searching for like loot games and stuff before that happens. Oh, what is it? It does take a lot. You have to be able to cut diamonds. At least an LV cutting machine. Once I have access to LV cutting machine. But once I have access to LV cutting machines, I can diamond spikes, which then gets me access to better mob farm building. Later, I can enchant them to do crazy stuff. That's an eerie node. I don't like that. It's not bad. It could be worse. Don't want to break it in case it's got good aspects for node bullying later. Definitely going to bully some nodes. Unless I get really sick of it, I'm probably going to do a lot of the research by hand for Bombcraft. I don't mind the minigame. What I hate is running out of aspect. Yep, now this can harvest diamond. And it mines. Did waste one bronze ingot, but that's fine. I do really dislike the small ores. It does kind of piss me off that Silk Touch gem is gated. Behind Arcane Infusion. Okay, that's not awful. At least enchanted fabrics pretty much. That's just gold for it. Make by hand if you have to. It's really just that they've made it a Bombcraft. That's the annoying part. Oh, and a flawless diamond. Shards aren't a problem. The silky cloth isn't bad. Flawless diamond and it being an infusion recipe. Those are probably the more annoying parts. Because you can't get a sifter till LV. Already gotten enough diamond, but I want to grab... I don't want to see if I can complete the quest for the diamond vein. Literally, the small ore makes me not want them. And the biggest fix to that is Silk Touch. Silk Touch Hammer, it's my favorite thing. That is really my favorite tool that has Tinker's Construct is Silk Touch Hammer. I do need to keep track of whether it's day or night. Get attacked. Blood Moon, back to base. For graphite, 32 diamond. I feel like I know why they did the small ores the way they did, because you can't get the vein quests with small ores, but it still gives you the chance ores around the world. You find mining as zen as I do. That's why I kind of go quiet when I mine. Kind of zone out and light up the corner. Of spawning down here either. Dark. It's what I think it's part of well rested. The it was mining haste. I think I was right on where the top of the vein. I haven't seen any vein ores above me. Digging to the edges. Okay, good. I grabbed my tool. I had it there for a second. Where am I on the... About halfway. Bet if I get that, it will let me buy some ore. Not the best way, but it's... Brought my... At least in a weird way, I'm still growing food. I know. Bet you it's just... This. Yeah, okay, I could make stairs at a deep rate. That's a... I was worried for a second. I could take the time to trap all the village lit houses. If I actually get a chance to for them to somewhere. Or actually, I could make it out here. Their village. At least I want to get the graphite or coal. Diamond I probably won't need for a while. Not super in a hurry to dig up a ton of it. Back and I'll need it more when I can actually make the diamond spikes. Or in this version. No, I can't. Oh, I can't visually. That just makes it so I can go... That does still come in handy. That at least allows me to easily mark things I could be working on. I don't have to keep flipping through everything. Full step. That's just basically bouncy boots. That's kind of fun. Really do care. Try to find a good place for. Oh, I could have used. Or I can use a windmill for a macerator. But I need a lot of terracotta. I think I still need a macerator first. I'm going to do my best to complete every quest. The edge of this... Nope, there. Like, oh, this might be the edge of the vein. First iron. Or steel. Over 2 bars. Heal up. Back to base with what I got. Before I leave, I want to make a quick dig at... right here. That's got to be a piece of cave. Well, there's no loot close. Uh, that. Oh, it's just a... That's speed. Am I getting that from nutrition? Getting that from nutrition. Here, if I need it, be able to process food more. This entrance. This is the other entrance. Okay. That's the other not buried entrance that I keep forgetting about. Yep, there the speed ran out. Not sure still. Not sure what keeps giving me speed. Now I'm getting hungry. Down at least 2 of these into diamonds. To make myself a dolly. Stairs. I have to deal with. Grab the front stairs. Or actually, I'll just grab base. Was producing light. Full. Right, now the diamonds. Piston. Bronze hull. My metals are upstairs. House. Have that much bronze. Of all my tin. I go dig up the tin mine. Let's see. I need most of this. Sort. Bronze. Mine up some tin. There it is. Or if I connected it with a top. Barely mind it. Down one more. There we go. Prospecting. Vein. Now it gets one. Well, it means I can do obsidian. Probably do obsidian. Of course, I didn't bring any stairs with me. Did bring that, but I didn't bring a crafting table. Nope. Don't want the plane to be that small. Definitely need a lot of Dig into the granite because that's harder. Useful as cobblestone. That's now. If there's any more ore. Definitely more this way. Gotta remember, got one more pickaxe on. Blast furnace. Have a camper. And the main reason I don't want to make a new tool is because the iguana tweaks level, the better it's the ability you can upgrade it. Early game, it does take a lot. Get speed and stuff. It becomes less. It takes less time to get level. But at that point, I like using a hammer over a pickaxe. Majority of the time I spend with a pickaxe is currently all mining that I pull even more ore this way. Testing. Like granite. That's small. Yeah, at this point there should be back wall. Like wide vein. Just not guaranteed to hit the center of the ore vein when you dig down, but you're guaranteed to hit it. Maybe that's actually, I don't know. I won't know till I clear up. Actually see how big and its overall placement. Definitely found this side. I'm almost 100% positive of that. Storage. That I had on me. I still got 4 at home, but might be the best. Can't switch out a pickaxe head unless the pickaxe is at. That's the trade-off for it not taking a modifier. They do look funny, but it's because when I go to like the Nether, certain other ores in this pack are nearly invisible. I don't have the special texture. I'd rather be able to find the ores than up a big tube. So it's not the most visually appealing thing, but it is ore. It's something that I'm going to dig up, and it's not going to always be sitting in the world. Anywhere it bothers me, I can just dig it up and replace it with... That feels like the back of the vein. Dirt here. I got. No, that does not. A little over a stack and a half. I mean, 10 is needed. 1 part to 3 parts. It's the less needed. Way more copper. Back. Yeah, so I do have a custom texture pack in this textures with, just because after fractions, arrow. After interactions, I just did not want to be hunting for ore and like the Nether. Is really the reason. Now. Eights. Does compress down. Cobblestone used for seared stone. Back. Maybe they word stacks. Put it all together. There we go. This is useful. Or no, that's the useful stuff. This is the non-useful. Dump this. Chest upstairs. Two diamonds. Access to more glass. I'd that. Well, tear this place down. $30 copper. And cassiterite. Another 30-ish bronze. And these just take a lot of iron. Especially with double resource requirement for plates. Oh. Okay, that's the hotkey for nodes. So when you scan nodes, they go into the part of the one. No, not that one. Regular iron plate. Forge hammer can do the 3 to 2. Have the forge hammer yet, right? Because that requires, yeah, that requires the anvil. Compressor to make blocks of iron. Have blocks. Back on. iron. Right, because again, yeah, be a regular anvil. Plates. Still. Screw. Or 2 screws. Files and yeah, no, box. Good again. Quartz copper, part 10. Quartz copper to 1 part 10. 10 then. I don't know, I did some sort of math wrong. Nice is berries anytime, and they bulk out my fruit. Up. Dumping it. Bronze for all the pipes. That's all the bronze that's currently in there. Ingots melt down to 144, but parts don't recycle. Parts don't recycle? Maybe it's just... Or things. Maybe it's like the casts. Yeah, because they only melt down to half of what it costs to make. Takes a full ingot to make them, but they only give half an ingot in cycle. It just keeps melting and remelting. Runs more with. Check on the compressor also. I do need to stop the boiler once. Oh, it's connected. At least the boiler didn't get full. If the boiler gets full, it vents and you just lose all your steam. What? I can't see what it takes. Up the forge hammer. I might actually build the forge hammer. That can get me cheap plates. Or won't use up as much bronze. Once I actually get a tank. I pull the coal. Let it burn a bit. I can deal with this. Need steam age tools to start the cost reduction process. Oh, as is. Thought it took. So. Fuck. Oh, I get both. Okay, good. May need a second and would have been forge hammer and generally repairing and repairing. I'm using stuff right now, so I do craft repairing. Yet 6 ingots, pretty wasteful. As how nice would it be to have a machine that does the same but without having the dirt and using 3 ingots to make. There is one. Fully get one. Piston, anvil, bronze. Yeah, I should use my bronze for this. For plates. What pipes are these? All the wrong button. All bronze. Up, down. My iron wrench to craft. It. Iron back. Set up. Maybe better that I did leave it running. Good. Back in for now. Need to make most of this plate. one step closer to better mechanization. Or automation. A crafting table from upstairs. Berries in it. At my other food. Yep. That I should also bag if I've got anything good. Not getting enough steam. Steam hog. For you. You've already pulled in one, so if I pick you up, you're gonna free bronze. Oh, no, that's why you're having issue. It didn't move your vent. Getting steamed all. There we go. You gotta move the steam vent, otherwise it doesn't. Now it's stalled. Ow. Fill a steam. But if I let the pipes fill, then I get one out of it. Once I have a buffer tank. But that requires a lot of iron, which requires a lot of iron plate. Get the macerator and the tool hammer. Bring down my costs of making tank. Material efficiency. Start using steam, I'm going to keep needing to use steam. Oh. Back. If I get steel going, then I can make the boiler really rip through fuel. Yeah, I'll put a ton of steam. Double head. Still using way more than getting this one boiler. Every time it fails to craft it, I've spilled back up. But I'm getting closer. Way more cost effective. Probably more cover pipe so I don't stand on it by accident. Much more reasonably priced bronze hull. Right? No. Damn it. I need to make their slab divert. Or actually that... Don't want one here. Actually, I should have them around it, not on top. If they don't jump on top of this area, I run into the pipes. Fiddle with the pipe. Still need more. 6. Still need to make the... One. Top. Pipe. Gotta wait for the break switch before I craft that. letting this fill back up, so when I use it next time, it's got a few back from break, which is done. So I got the steam macerator. Jelly beans. %, nutritional value of nothing. Add to my up. Wrench it this time. Fill up with steam. Lazurite. Light calcite. Bricked blast furnace. You're going to find a lapis vein. Make bricks for your blast furnace. You're going to need concrete and gypsum. Ugh. Why do you have to make this so hard? Fuller's earth. Sand, basaltic sand. Firebrick gypsum. Get out of there. Careful, because if I get a blood moon, that's the worst thing. Full used. We'll keep making monster jerky as a filler food. I mean, it's more rations at this point. Little bit of RF power. I do have a steam engine. If some wrong, I can break. All. Right now, if I got struck with a blood moon, it'd be impossible to be outside. Set up. The one boiler good enough? It's just a very slow. Who crushed more than the other thing. That is pure ore doubling. slow, but see this. If I cook it, I just get nuggets. But it still doesn't work in this. Iron dust does, so if I clean it, then I... So really I need to crush it again. Just by throwing it back in the mix. Yeah, it looks like this boiler can keep up with the mix. That's good. Or coal. Piles of ash. Iron multi-block tank. Tank walls. Screws and plate. Valves. Valves are the important thing. Large bronze iron pipe, iron screws, iron bars. Why it's good I've been collecting all the iron bars. I had to make them. And tank gauges. Saw them, but not a very recipe. 576 buckets of fluid that should be enough to store all your creosote oil you have accumulated thus far. If it isn't big enough, bigger tank. Smallest tank are 3 by 4 by 3. This being 9 by 8 by 9. So, will auto output without any pumps. Place a valve on the bottom side at the bucket per liter, or 1,000 liters, which is 1 bucket. Thick, twice as fast as the GTNH I pump cover. Color the tank with Buildcraft paint brushes, and the still use Railcraft tanks for tiers by using. Yeah, these are real. Be able to craft 15, 60 plates. Or screws worth. That's another by itself. Just for the walls, that's get to LV till I get actual steel. I can make basic bags. Well, the next bag. because it goes basically for. It looks like it goes forestry bags, adventure, these backpacks, and adventures books. Attic trash cans impossible, but if you really want to get rid of excess items, make yourself a trash can. Really fancy. Or you can use the hopper with a lever next. The hopper with a lever next. Make sure you only throw away items. Throwing a tool away accidentally. Oh, never. Um, yeah, trash cans are good, but I think I'm going to use special trash can days for most of the stuff I want to use trash cans for. I have a block of iron. Got it. I get into craft. Trying to wait till I actually get the Thumbcraft quest. Buy silver wood. Found it yet? Ten exploration, 10 farm. To grow at least a magical area. Go across the river. I kind of like the dark green, so I don't want to change the biome just yet. Its growth ticks. See when it grows. Work. And, yep. Okay. Could turn that into charcoal. Done with that. I need to get this quest before I get the Thaumcraft quest open. Get into. Okay. Could plant trees. I just don't know if I want them there just yet. Silverwood to go. Will head me to Bombcraft. Craft doesn't open. Access quest. Yeah, might as well raid the village for save the paper I have for templates in case I need them. Books yet? Up real quick. Has to be leather. Oh, AIDS. This is the true. Bargain hunter looking for possible is trading post. Plays a list of all the trades available in nearby villages. Okay, so that is what I want. Can't get that till LV. Maybe get the trade. The trade station is shows you the nearest villager. It's made so you can put villagers and it can be automated. Actually, I might need trade stations over. Because if that trade station is the version I'm hoping it is, you can use it to auto trade. Hit it again. Need to come down and rip up his house. A lot more brick. Be without a place. And you're a witchery. This is like apothecary. Right? Actually not. apothecary. Okay. Yeah, I see why there's a reason to gate Silk Touch. Because otherwise you could also just fill all the windows. I know there's two that want eggplant, but I break gardens to throw them. I'm not really trying to do too much. I like to get to where I could get to automated farm. Or just collecting whatever I come across. Where that there would be a dirt block. I missed. Patience stuff. Witchery will bring me very much right now. Good. One bookshelf. That needs manufactured. Got all the books that are needed. Every village can spawn with one harvest craft feed. I guess I need to spend the time collecting. Shovel better. And I have to go collect resources. Blast furnace. Stop spreading. Healing axe. Kids. Okay, that's setting up the kitchen. That's I'll set up a kitchen, but I'm probably not gonna. I am gonna build like I did last time a production line. Like last time, I'm probably just gonna pick six, build a build a factory that makes. Looks like a little. Not using it. Help that much. Broken down? No. The right type of pulp. Logs. I forgot I needed that through. I throw that in a cup and throw that in. Bar is easy. That water tank definitely keeps waiting game has begun. Drawn out, probably everything is gonna. Like I said, I gotta figure out how to preoccupy the time with other stuff, which is why I'm hoping to actually get into magic. Definitely have a lot of time for magic. Yeah, their or dictionary. Good. 6 pulp in the compressor. 6 filth. Less than 10. Do an evil 10 and I get out extra if I also need to do that. Their hopper I could automate a bit. Careful here not to pour out the tin. Well, at least I have extra cereal. Immediately say the thing I shouldn't do. The only problem is getting the tin back out of it. Easy way to get the tin out of there is actually craft tank. Make hoppers easy. Oh, God. Yeah, lathes LV. If plus I make a hopper finally, it will also quest a complete. Quest for hoppers? Somewhere there's a quest for hoppers. Batch. Got done. File down. Yeah, there it is. File. Grab enough. Oh, I gravely missed. I doubled. I can make a second hopper if I want. I accidentally doubled the hammer. Quest for. Oh, I already got it. Yeah, there was. I already did the other hopper anyway. There we go. I can put a couple recipes in series and process. Now, oh, I didn't put back around. This is why I need more hoppers. Actually, I got a second hopper right now. Forgot the gravel. So I can industrialize. Gear. But that's fine. The grid. that into ingots. Just fine. Keep going down value. Okay, they are decently harvest currently. Waiting on making the bookshelf. Buckets. Oh, I get... Here I keep thinking it's a pick reward when it's a get 'em all reward. Okay. That's done. Neither will have yet repair the shovel. I'm gonna want it once I can pour iron. Finally, I might use it before then, so I'm not gonna give it another. I can make it an iron head. And here's got done. So more sugar coal. I don't think my sugar cane. Actually, it's grown back decently this time. Oh, never mind. I thought it was a block taller than it was. Oh, it's pretty short. Do better when I can automate. I mean, I'm not burning through sugar that fast right yet. I still have to be able to use the creosote oil. Because eventually I am gonna back up on creosote oil. Not gonna be good. Iron. I put the chisel back upstairs, didn't I? Chisels. More bricks. Sure. Yeah, I'm overproducing steam right now. I should have put a fourth in the extractor. Thanks. My most abundant top tier density food store. Time for an underground adventure. Nothing's. Never mind. Not being able to chunk load is gonna keep wearing on me. I can't leave the area. Guess I could go fight the. I'm gonna stay by if I straight down. Yeah, I guess get deeper in the dungeon. Get some more XP. Take these down at this point. Yes, okay. At least an iron broadsword. I want to get my favorite weapon. Upgraded what? It's an upgraded tool. Or advanced tool. Down to level 2. Trying to remember. Yeah. Still working on. 2 directions. The giant skeleton. Anything else? Also a burial chamber there. Damn it, I didn't close it off. Oh, and you're regenerating. Poison skeleton. Now a skeleton. Got a fishing rod. Has gravity. This is an infernal mob. To get in his eyesight. Was zombie. Fighting each other. So those mausoleums can have a lot of spawners in them. Oh, that's not good. I was worried that guy was going to be tougher. Goes way back. Fire skeleton and wither. Sucks is it how long it takes to get back down there. Tough. Uh, giving Twitch a second here. Damn it, I was hoping I could just go in there and grab it. Fire skeleton with a wither sword. Fire skeleton dealing wither. Bit of water. Spider. Of course a spider spawns in. Fitting one. Came off. Gear back on. and no, my other armor's crap. I need to get that. I think I left this gravel. Realize I still had stuff to pick up. Get my lunch bag. Or my sword. Oh, there's my sword. Of course, multiple of them are Colonel. Died of this minor wither. Did it? Weird. Lost the lunch bag. Sucks. Yeah, it was only 3 deaths. I guess it's a good thing I lost it now instead of upgrading. That for a while. I also lost food that's got that on a pick. I can't use this for tinkers, but I can put props, doesn't it? Look what I got in these loot bags. Trying to secure this place. Definitely a lot of loot in here. Skill. Need to be better about retreat. Cool. Chairman does that. I did post. Forget every time I die, I gotta put everything back on. Don't have any pants. I brought the divining rod down here. Binding. More pieces. Axe. Droid. Oh, they're there. Good. Oh, there's diamonds. Gold. Electrum's nice. Powder barrel could come in handy. Cool. Saw that at the last second. Oof. That's a bunch of slimes that do stuff. think I got the one that was literally exploding. All the way over there. Knew you were gonna bolt as soon. Yes. Running out of. Of course, I don't have any more built. Stuff in them. I think it's the one that doesn't have the with the notch. Try pick things up. A block of quartz. So many clear slots back. Certain things only go in certain slots. Fragments are interesting. Product. Oh. Only smelts down for half. Or no, that is half. Take 72 to make. And I think there's just certain ones that don't. It's up. Your pearl. Bars. Always good. Head. Water bucket back up with me. The tree tap. Second. Pick my other sword back up. Down here as a backup. And I'll come get it when this sword breaks. Immediately. I'll take the book. Mostly lit up so I don't come back. Oh, this was the... Oh, I probably had the stuff for it. Terracotta. Got in it. That was just a bunch of potion. Water feature. Three blocks of redstone. Torch. Alright. I can come down here and harvest a little terracotta if I need it. Double check. This is all below. Actually, that might be below too. Hard to tell on this map, and I can't control. That's interesting. Got magic touched. I haven't found where it says I can. Here's a fortune. I had a fortune. That was a fortune 1. Oh, this is the crap that's a little dark. Crap that had the redstone pit. That's why it's so dark. I didn't light it up enough. Work. There's a silly thing you can do. Nope. I think it's in a version of Minecraft. If you, Silk Touch book has Silk Touch. Oh, it's because I needed an axe to break. But if it's something you can break by hand, you can break it with the Silk Touch book. It'll act like it had Silk Touch. Either that or I'm wrong. Right? Spider spawner. The wrong way. Cooking equipment. There's that other fortune too. Okay. Slowly remembering where stuff is. Right now. Not for later. Well, no, probably want me to craft it. Downstairs for now. Yeah, that can be melted. Those can be melted down as gold ingots. Good. Now. Stockpiling. Keep hitting the B key, which is next to the key I need for... Next to V, which put stuff in the work. Auto insert. That sucks. Auto insert into machine. Oh, there should be hopefully enough in the pipes for that. Back to kit production. Brought a drawer. Steel chest for now. Tons of steam. Great, it didn't turn red. Important parts in. Oh, it grew. Sweet. Oh, iron guy. Do you feel lonely? Need some extra protection in your base? Pigment off your back. Problem inside your base will be good amounts of damage. Fire pigment. I want the loot bag. Give this fortune. Sticky res. % fewer low tier drops. And worse than the screwdrivers I've gotten. Oh, I already took a lot of you. Iron. Able to put part builder too. Thing there. Farther down with me. We'll dig this back out and fight these guys. Iron bars. Hit me. Got a fishing pole. I got a trophy. It makes zombie noises. Drops. That worked a little better. Get melted down. drop loot. Fill them enough in the quicksand, all their stuff gets pulled down. You have to be careful ones that can do that. There we go, there's levels. Efficiency pickaxes. Oh, I have to be able to macerate. Oh, okay. So I do need a way to repair these if I want. Leather is completely useless. I just need trash. Unless I want... Ow. Garbage. For now. Yeah, that can be done for iron. Free iron's free iron. Infernal mob. Falling out her guards and I do need to save. Well, that's fresh chainmail that can. Cycle that into dust. I repair it. Do that for now. The XP going. I gotta be careful. Where I should have a piece of iron fence. There, that gives me more reach. I can actually hit them without being pulled in. I think, yeah, iron fence gets it close enough for me to grab XP. Anything that isn't full. Or iron. Will also melt down. Trophy. Guess it is looting. Three. Eat some rotten flesh. You launch another gassed fireball. Be spawning in there for a while. I think I'm just about done down here, so I'll go back up. I have to hear the sound of dying zombies. But remember, tanks are full. They don't look. Full chest plate. Haven't eaten brain yet. Oh, I'm not hungry. Ectoplasm's useful still. Bones. I take the back to working on quests. Sucks that it's raining. If I remember correctly, the don't. Yeah. If I take from this. Oh. That's not. Barrel. The water barrel auto output. Guess having one filled with water is okay. Greater iron bars I'm crafting. The other tools. Press this. Plates. Brass. Things I can create. Glass. Nickel. Brick dust. Blah, blah, blah. Brick dust. Probably something of right now. Gypsum. Raw rubber. Sitting with hot iron. Gold tiny pile of gallium. He wants clay. Dig it up. Or I guess these are optional. The last one that really mattered. Yeah, I think this is clay dust would be. Lost the sleep. Did I put it somewhere stupid? That's not. Really not happy with that. that right now. I didn't lose. I must have. Guess I have to make a new sleeping bag. Have anything? They are blocks of grab. Up that way. Spiders are. And that's just been right there. That's the one. Yeah, this fur. No, I was expecting this. Not have just got down far enough. Level. This is pretty. The sections that I've gotten to. Can also melt. Don't know if it melts down for the right amount, but must be under the area that spawns. I have the others on. Yeah, it is. That's why you can. There. Have this. Make a new sleeping bag. So we'll probably the leather. Plasm. Surface. Had to sneeze. Fall in that hole. No, I am. Walk up here too. Oh, all my... Not all my crafting tables are downstairs. Go chop down that silverwood. Silverwood logs. Bag. Oh, it's just... Thought it was woven cloth. Brick. I have some Reaper books. That's not... I can get a normal mint. A nice Minecraft sword. Or actually... Good. And make iron sword. Not blocked from making them. And repair with that if I need. Or I can... I guess I can repair with iron. Gotta be careful about repair costs. Yeah, 37 level. Not well, I could probably get that with the sword before it got too damaged. Yeah, I can only can. Cheap. Cheap. This isn't bad. They're just ladders without too much. Or was it that it's 1 to 1? One per. Gonna shear sheep. Got carpet upstairs. Far away. Probably stack with that. Grab it. Here we go. Carpet upstairs. There it is. New sleeping bag. Ask her. Silver wood. or do grafters... Get a note. Only show up on one. I know it's not every time, but and more often than tree. I shouldn't do that. There's a quest where it talks about him. Bee Village. Got lucky and found some bee. After you can... Okay. You have to be pollinated. Work with Matt. So, proven grafters that have lifetime. Okay, so no, it's... Never mind, it won't work like it does. Okay. Get what I get. Technically break blocks too. Got my one sapling back. And as long as I get one every time I grow one, that'll be... Well, chop one down, I should say. Backlog. Got done. Finally make another quest line. I still need to see what the Bombcraft quest line actually... Make some automated Work with trees and bee breeding. Forestry work table for easier recipe access. Right chapter for you. You lock it, rev up the computer. I need slice. Here I need to do work table 2. Cruise chest, crafting table, book. There we go. Hardcore. Nothing. Because I can't progress in it anymore. Good to know. I need to go mine out redstone. Sure. Test. Guess I'll find them later. Okay. This does not work like I thought it. Resin. Put it somewhere. Cool. I do have to run this through. Used by the gold pole. Not melting because it's out of fuel. Or is it because they're down? That's fine. I was just hoping to get something out of him. But if I can't, I can't. They're latched. I'm not ready to deal with fixing stuff. Partial pile of steel. Screwed up. Hope it gives regeneration in the back. Take some potatoes. Oh, this is where I had them. Oh well. Stepped on the pipes. Still right. Oh, they're currently empty. My current. I thought I'd get it unlocked early after one. Workbench, bookshelf, crafting table, chest. That hard. That's got my crafting rest up. Station isn't full of stuff. Answer is none of them. Screws. Pile. Grab the other saw from upstairs. File again. Full. Saw. I haven't brought down his. I did. Over here. Recipe. Yep. Table. Oh, that's a tunnel. I didn't know I punched into that. That's an old tunnel that I probably should just backfill. Okay, so what's this about? Manual crafting table, which remembers the last 9 recipes. Recipe right hand side to on grid. Right click to lock a memorized recipe. Store it in inventory. Forestry work. Common jobs. X item with Y bucket. All the ingredients. Recipes will be lost at the work. Dolly for. I'm hoping. Correct. This is a good work for crafting grid. Pull tools into recipe. There. Also probably good for like crafting experience recipes. So does this open new? I get some wrought iron. And that's apple oak. That's the actual specific forestry. If they're the ones I need to be careful of, or yeah, I think it is. Or something I do to. If I activate butterflies, the world can be pretty much destroyed. Oh. No, it the other stuff. This is all free. Craft stream. Or fire tank. Or firebox. Blast furnace, cauldron. solid blah, blah, blah. Solid fueled boiler firebox. Big thing is you got to make the right. I'll craft boiler blocks. Yeah, high pressure or low pressure boiler tank. Casing. Okay, that's not that bad. Even though it's supposed to be 1 to 5 or 0.5 to 1. Whatever. Version. Actually a good place to call it. For 6.5 hours. I made some progress, got stuff checked off, got set up technically up. Gotta work towards being able to make steel. That's what will transition me from Age to LV. Other boy besides the Railcraft one. But I probably am going to go with a Railcraft boiler. Burn what for the power setup I'm going to go. Anything else? Thank you all for watching. I will probably go at time 3 p.m. PST. Again, thank you for watching, and I will see you next time.